Hello. I started. Which monitor is this? Oh yes, Popeye. Popeye. Sorry, I don't. Okay, I'm trying to remember if I got the time right on those. I'm thinking I did. I was asked to put that in GMT, so I'm doing to put that stuff in GMT. Hey, oh, hey, oh, hey, oh. Anyways, all right. Stream. Actually, this got a perfect music for this. All right, so I'm still working on this. This is this is so elaborate, but I'm not complaining because I want to see this actually turn out well. I think there might be more rocks needed at the center point, but it feels a little spread out. Hello. Okay. So if I want to spread these out, or not spread them out, unspread them out. I think there should be more within that area right by the window. But I can't grab them all and move it because that doesn't really keep it centralized. So I'm just trying to compress them a little bit. What is this? It's like gumdrop I missed. Okay, I'll take this one. Just spread it out a little bit more up here. That's better. It's gonna be a picture technically. I finally, actually, just yesterday was when I finally watched the last episode of Doctor Who season. I don't want to say too much because I don't want to spoil it for anybody that hasn't seen it, but it was. I thought it was good. It just was. I felt like almost forced. It just felt so pushed through so that they could. It feels like they want to try to do like with Torchwood or this the Mary Jane or whatever adventures where they were trying to like break off and make a sequel of sorts, which is kind of what they've looks like they're trying to do. What the hell is that? Hold on. Oh, okay. I was wondering about those black lines coming through there. I'm just wondering if how they show up on this. I still have to test this render to see if this actually turns out okay. Yeah, it didn't. You can't really see it there. I need to find I'm not sure if all the particles except that one. And the bullets. Yeah, the castle episode I felt was a little bit dark. But I thought it was a cool concept that kind of went back. It brings up the thing at the beginning of the season where they break the cause and effect relationship, and or the hold on. camera moved weird there. No, it didn't. Where it's saying that, you know, cause has to come before effect, but in the paradox of what if the effect comes before the cause. It's a picture and it's not a picture. Well, I'm gonna get Blackjack quick in here. It's a 3D picture, so it's gonna be rotatable. And even then, like, a lot of the stuff is hidden. I mean, I was trying to reduce the processing, but the actual picture looks like this a bit more. Oh, I'm missing some buildings. Where's my buildings? Skybox buildings. There we go. Yeah, so the actual picture, or everything that's in it, is like a little bit more elaborate. Though really, all I need to do in this picture now is add in details that are close to them. The background, I feel, is done. I just have to add in things that are going on immediately around them. And plus, there's an explosion back there and explosion here. Those are shut off for now. But yeah, the light coming down part. So, but I need to add more details in the immediate vicinity. So I mean, this is a scene build. So this is a very complex scene build. But so I just needed to have things going on around. So I have that's why they're exploding out the door, the guy leaning over the car that's destroyed and on the ground here. I just need to add stuff that's going on. And actually, now that I think about it, I need power armor. I completely forgot about that. I'm pretty sure I downloaded those. Shut up particles for now. It's not actually a GIF. It's this, which is it's very similar to a GIF, but it's just a controllable turntable. So it's a concept that I was testing a couple months ago, and I found out it worked. So by doing about 140 something renders in a row, that all rotate around in a perfect circle and then come back. So that's why this one keeps going in a circle. And then you get the actual like blurred background and everything. And I think this one I even have it so that her tail's a little bit blurred too because I made a really high aperture. So yeah, this is gonna auto rotate. This was a test one I did, trying to get the scripting to work. So that's what that is. I'm gonna have it auto rotate for sure though. And then I gotta add in like battle audio that goes around. I was thinking about making it so that when it passes certain points, having certain audio kick in, like so when it's passing that point, having that point, and there's a but. Having the capacity point explosion sounds or something like, or when it's passing this point of bullet sound. So that's why. So, but this is all just models thrown all over the place. It's a very elaborate scene build, but the effort will be worthwhile. So I do need power armor though. So. I haven't actually played with him yet. Have I downloaded him yet? I'm gonna do a steel hoe. I don't think I have actually. No, I don't download things until I'm at a need point. Okay, with 4th Aggie, I know he'll be listed here or be around here. There we go. Oh, that's a big file. Okay, so it is just steel hooves. How big are his textures? Oh, it's got the originals. That's why it takes up so much space. So, like, that's a big file, but not a bad thing. Alright, now we got steel hooves. Let's try this again. Ah, there's our steel hooves. That's weird. His bone's in the middle. If I remember right, I heard his front legs don't work or weren't going to work the greatest. Oh, okay, I see how they are. Yeah, this metal, that's understandable. Anyways, clipping isn't going to be a bad thing. Yeah, I'm almost tempted to take and replace the head. Jaw. What does jaw do? A painful. It's pain. He's crying. Okay, and head. Oh my god, where does the head go? The pony, no! Alright, is this based on female or male? I don't think it really matters. Let's throw another pony in there. We'll do... I don't want to have iconic ponies from within the series, so it's not like I don't want to throw in like Fluttershy or something. That would be kind of funny. I'm gonna blow you up if you don't mind. Throw a Flufflepuff. No. Well, Power Armor is supposed to be it's 200 years old. I would think that there's got to be some kind of rust. Though it seems like everybody likes to just use the excuse of it was enchanted. Photo finish. No. Oh. If her mask was separate, that actually could be pretty useful. I could use Psych. No, Psycho-Shy looks too much like Fluttershy. Let's try one of these ones. Yeah, that one might work. Let's see if the male works. I'm not sure. Kind of. Well, for one of the... Can't zero everything. There's the guns. There they are. That could work. I would just need to play with it a little bit to shrink the body interior once I'm done with what I need to do on the tail. Yeah, I'll keep the tail hidden. Oops. I'm not going to scale it. I'll just actually hide it. It's not as much that they need tail armor, it's that unless you want to completely disconnect the tail or like cut it off, or including the mane, you would have to keep it protected in some way. It's the only way to keep yourself fully enclosed. So it's not that it's the armored, it's more of, I think, it's like a human might say, oh, I can just shave off my hair, that's fine, but it's not, I think ponies use it for more than just, probably, especially how thick theirs is, more of a balance thing too. Or like Applejack, where she's used hers for like an actual utensil, hitting and using things for like picking things up, whipping. Okay. Way too happy. There we go, getting closer. There we go. Alright, now what do I want him doing? Okay, there was the explosion here. I could have him be the cause of it. I'm missing a me. Okay. Because I could use this pony as a purpose for that guy blowing up, having him shooting a rocket from that point. I could do that. Okay. You will be the power pony. But to go behind the fence, like over here, say if you were to shoot from here, that's way too much of the map to be crossing in one shot. So here he would be able to, because it's be, to have that crossover, it would go overhead right here, and you would barely be able to notice it, or that it would cross too far in front of them. So by putting him there, I can cause the explosion without making it look like he was too far away, because I want to make it so that you shouldn't have to turn too much to be able to see what's happening for that one shot, like in this case. So for bracing for a shot, I'm gonna have him have one leg way back. Oh, that leg. Oh, the metal can't actually mold, can it? That's pretty locked in place. That sucks. I think it should at least be able to mold a little bit. It's metal, but in games they do that too. That does restrict me a bit. Oh, from this angle I can get away with a little bit, because... Legs would be fine. There's a little bit of bend at the bottom, but not much. Doesn't matter, I'm going to hide the pony inside anyway. Yeah, I don't care about that angle, that should work. Okay, is there a way to turn those rockets up? Yes and no, if I'm going to guess right. Yes, and then I can just turn the armor. Okay, then I'm gonna probably... Oh. Bad pony. Hello. Move the other leg first. Up here. Yeah. I really wish this back leg could be pulled back further, but really, I don't care. I'm going to hide his leg there, so why not? See if I can move it this far forward. I don't think so. I can. That should work. What does this control? Okay, good. Like that and that. Good. He's not here for anything but trolling, so. Really don't know if I'm gonna be able to make that leg work quite back there. I think I can if I like that maybe. I'm not animating anything right now. I'm it's an animated picture of sorts. So it's gonna be a flash thing. But anyways, how I see it is, for most of it, video-wise, you do, you're going to spend more of your time planning and setting up than you are going to be with animating. Animating is only a very small portion of video making, or making animation. Everything else I feel like goes into it is the important part. Planning, writing, all that stuff. Alright, now I'm going to unlock the armor. Wait. It's got to stay locked to the root, I believe. See, oh, it scales down. There's no scales on them, is there? I don't think so. Your butt has exploded. Oh, the animating part, the streams. That's really my the best way I have for keeping focused. But in general, otherwise, really, I don't know what to save to keep focused. I'm not the greatest at keeping focused myself. If that was the case, I'd actually be working on stuff now instead of like doing Fallout and all that in the meantime. So, okay, now I can oh, I said to do it all in order, I guess, for some reason. Okay. But no, I'd be a lot more focused. But it really, it's finding something that you're really interested in and then just knowing when to stop working on it. Actually, I don't need to lock that at all, do I? I just need to take the pelvis, there you go, add a scalar, then lock the neck. I'm gonna lock the chest too for now. Chest 2 and neck. I have a feeling this is gonna be a scale too. So then this we drop to 0. There's a hole in the body. There's no pony in there. Scale it to 0, scale the shoulders. Okay, I can see that being a problem there. Okay, you know what? I have a better idea then. I'll keep pony there. I would say, when it comes to working on multiple projects at once, I would say yes and no. Yes, it's a good idea to have more than one going, but not of all the same size. One. Not float. I would recommend like having one big project you're working on, but always have something like in reserve or something that's smaller to help break up the monotony of working on something big. Zeroed, and then for this black version, that, and then I want this one. Okay. There, that fills in the gaps by making the actual body black. What's that? Oh, the harness are coming over. Oh, the underbody butt needs to get smaller. Actually, I should probably just add a scaler to the black. That's just really tiny. Just shrink it a teeny bit. 0, 0.9. Yeah, except for I need to keep just one the same. Whoa. Okay, I guess I can't do that for everything. Okay. Your butt is huge. Okay, there we go. Get rid of the clipping there. Yeah, sorry, back to the multi project thing. That's why, like, doing a picture or a short animation or something that breaks, go to do something else. Because if you're working on the same project for too long, yeah, there is burnout. When you get closer to the end, there might be motivation to help push to get it done. So you shouldn't be worried about it then. But yeah, up until then, yeah, really annoying. I do recommend trying to find some other project. Also, don't push on a project. Like, if you are working on something that's taking a while and you're not motivated to work on it, don't work on it. Trying to force yourself to be creative and get things done, you're not going to like the result you're going to have anyway, so don't even bother. No, reading I like to do if I'm getting to a point where I'm hitting burnout on something, or like I'm working on a project and I'm end up just staring at my monitor for a while and not actually get anything done. That's the perfect time to just take a break, go read something, play a game, go out with friends, do some chores. If you try to force yourself to do something, you're not going to like the result. So instead of being displeased with the final result, might as well just take your time and do it right. And you do the best work when you're the most motivated to work on something. Woo! Oh, there's no... I forgot. This one doesn't have stretch. It just sucks. It doesn't have close either. You can make the mouth like... Yeah. Alright, that does feel like unhinged. That could work. And tongue out, yes there is. Oh, that probably won't let the bite then. Well, I wouldn't even bother. Don't even bother starting a project unless you already have a good idea as to what you want it to be. Ew. Ew, that nose looks weird like that. No. Okay. Because if you start something because you have a cool idea but you don't know how to actually go about doing it, don't even bother. Yours doesn't really matter. Most of the videos that, like, take a remembrance for an example, I had an entire write-up of what was going on in almost every camera shot, for the most part, for the entire thing a year before I even started working on it. So I had a good idea as to what I wanted before I even got to that point of doing it. So I recommend it's a lot of extra work sometimes, and you just want to jump on a project and get started on it. But take that extra time to try to think about it before you start doing it. Okay. I need to shut off all this stuff again so that I'm not... the monument needs to stay. The park can be gone. Skybox buildings can be gone. Monorail can be gone. Bullet miscellaneous. Clouds. Bones. Ugh. Might need to move him. The sun's way bright in his face. I don't know if I like that. But I think I can't move them because I locked the stuff to the world. Oh no, if I select them and move them, I might be able to. But probably not. No. Looks like he's wearing like a leotard. And I was stretching it from him. It's just that as of right now, the sun is making him so bright that I don't know if that would work, at least with his facial colors. Well, if anything, I can just darken his coat color. Because even if I make the eye, I can probably work around. I wonder if I can use a negative light to just darken the eye. I think I've tried this before and it didn't work. Did I cut off? Okay. Alright, I don't know what that was. um... And it was a negative light. Alright. Oh, I'm like, why isn't this working? Shadows. Oh yeah, okay. Now I remember. Yeah, negative lights don't work on this. Yeah. You can't shine negative lights at an eye. You know, I don't need the actor lights or even these actors right now. I just want to make it look like this is definitely being like pushed back or something. Which probably means I should do this. And move it down so that it looks like from that angle there. That looks better. Okay. Turn off the skyline lights, explosion lights, building lights. Sure, don't need them. Eye lights don't need. Weapons don't need. Ah, that's much better. Okay. Okay, are we back? My stream thing broke again. Twitch usually freezes when I'm watching it, but... Alright. No, it's just offline again. Okay, it's weird. It keeps jumping back and forth. I don't know. That's on my side. Everything's running fine. I don't know what's going on with the on Twitch anyway. Shut the monument too, don't you? Hello. All right. So for rocket going off. Here he is. this part of it, I don't see it being super bright. I see it being brighter out the back. Well, kind of. I guess maybe not. It would be brighter up the front, wouldn't it? I'm not a master of rockets coming flying from things, but I know there's got to be at least some back here. Oh, I gotta move this back again. Now trying to get something that's scaled right for this might be tough. So I probably want to use the TF2 rocket trail. This is what I use for the Lightbringer one. Well, bubbles. Don't want crit. Just crit rocket, flare gun. There we go. So I'll just rocket trail. Okay, that's nice and easy. It's a dual spot. No, it's not. I think I remember how this one works. It wasn't a point A to B, it was drag and pull. Might be a bit close to his head, though. I might need to move that a bit. Okay. So it really doesn't matter over what period of time. It just has to be before 10 so that I can freeze it. Might need to aim that up a bit more. Oh, that's his face. it's like slow moving rocket. Let's do it faster. Okay. How would this look at normal speed though? Okay, that's against. We have this actually go inside. How straight is that? Straight enough. This is the right angle too. Okay, this is going to be the normal rocket trail. This is going to be for the smoke. I want to go to emit much faster so that I can have a more smoke or thicker trail. If I remember right, those specific spots go away on render. What do I call that? This way, yeah. Yeah, it does. I just can't remember how thick I made that. Because right now it's running at... So it should be at 30 frames per second. So I'd have to run it at about... No, it'd be... that. That'll work, except I want to... Oops. Have the not movement radius scale starts at 0.25, ends at 3. I want to have a little bigger when it fades away. It's definitely not the right angle still. At a better angle. Yeah. Oh, like the really big explosion. The big explosion I believe was from Dota. I can't remember exactly. It was under dire effects. Yeah, the very first one that pops up here. I removed a lot of the unneeded parts of it. But that's what this is. So, if you need it. I just removed some of the spires. I removed some of the lighting effects that were needed. I also slowed down the effect so that it didn't. It boomed better than kind of the way I wanted it to. So. it's this rocket trail is okay how it is. Can you see it though? Yeah, if anything, you can see it too much. It's not really fitting with the lighting in the area. So let's make it so it does. Color fade goes to gray, kind of. I want it to go to a grayish orange. That worked. Color random. Oh, it actually starts out as a bright. I was just changing the faded color. Should be what I wanted then. It's hard to see it there though. It might be because there's no skybox though. If we turn the skybox on, where is our egg? Skybox is on. Skybox lights. Okay, so maybe that wouldn't fix it. Yeah, I can see the trail. It's just that it does not show. Well, let me figure out the point. I need to freeze it, and I can play with it from there. Right there. It's not really easy to see there. Oh, come on. Probably has to do with its alpha. But if I turn up the alpha, I just feel that that's probably going to be way too... Like if I go to 255, I feel like the smoke's going to be too much of a focus. Well, not really. It's actually better than I thought it was going to be. I have that explosion off, don't I? No, I have explosion 2 on. Oh, it is there. Yeah, that looks pretty good. At least it gives... It makes it feel like it gives purpose to the explosion then. But then I feel like the smoke here, that's too bright for what it is. Is that with it processed? No, it's not. Well, so it's pretty good. That eye is way too bright, though. How do we fix... There's one way to fix the eye problem. wonder if I still have it. I had to utilize a really awkward way to fix the eye problem in the Full Metal Alchemist video. Same issue. Okay, that was for the dark pupil, but I thought I had a dark eyeball too. Is that this one? No. Because I had to dumb the eyes down as well because there were of how I was utilizing the lighting. Trying to remember how I went about making the eyes do that. I had a darker pupil, but I don't know if I had a darker colored. The pupil here is not really the worry; it's the rest of the eye. Can you? Because eyeball left, that's just a white. So that I could technically dumb down. This is... who is this? Lucky Clover. I only care about the right eye. I can dumb down the brightness on this. That's not that difficult. Probably by half. No, not quite. The pupil, then I can dumb down. Come on, there you go. Everything's shrinking the size. There it goes. So what's the color here? Okay, does anybody know how to, on this new freaking Photoshop, they changed how the colors work, and I liked it how it was, and I have no idea how this new bit works. Though technically, I guess I do want a little bit of yellow in there. But like doing grays now is difficult. Great. I have a better way to do this. There. With a hint of yellow. So I just need a normal map. What am I doing? Overrides exist for a reason. I might as well use them. Still glows. And I really don't think the yellow works. What light is causing that? Is it just the main sun? No, there's another one hitting it from the side. I know what that one is. I think it's one of these ones. Yes. Okay, that did dumb down the light a little bit, but I don't like it with the yellow. Actually, that went wrong. There we go. Some of the edges didn't actually get covered in that last one. Actually, didn't do that one either, but close enough. And so that's gonna be dark yellow anyway. Why is that pulling up the previous? That's weird. I don't think that quite reloaded it. Oh no, it did. It's just so yellow and coming in into the eye. So the eye is darkened. I need to get the pupil darkened so that I can have better control of that. So it's pupil right. Okay. Need to be careful how I do this though. I want to darken it, but I don't want to make it like completely like darkened to a gray, because it's hard to turn that back into a white. Oops. So So this I don't need open anymore. This I need no map, no level of detail. I am tech body. Okay. Alright, that fixed his eyes. Now he's actually his eyes are fairly visible, even though for how this is we're doing right now, it doesn't really matter. Hello. Though he looks like frickin' on drugs or something like this. Doesn't matter as long as it looks okay with the lights on. I do need to add a little bit of ambient light to him, though. There we go. Keep it there. What can I do to him? I kind of want to make it feel like there's something that's like a breeze or a wind blowing up from behind him to show like a shock wave from behind him from what's being pushed away. I just don't know if there's a particle exists like that. I don't. If there is, it's probably not in Dota. If anything, Gary's bombs probably has the better for that, but they're going to be huge, and I need something small. Even something like the hero statuses from this might even have something implying some kind of a... kind of like that, but not like that. I get super picky with these things. Is there like a wind-based hero in Dota? Not like a shockwave, just, you know, like, because it would be blowing out like a exhaust from behind him, make it look like that was shooting out. I thought that the hunter one or something. There was like, I had an explosion I used a lot. It was kind of windy. Wisp usually is magical, though. And it doesn't even have to look that good in general. It's just because it's a freeze frame. He's got to get something that looks good for that. Ooh, that's kind of cool looking. But they can also be difficult because when you freeze things, they may look like crap compared to when they weren't. Earth Spirit? Let's try that one then. Earth Shaker? I assume so. Well, it could kind of work there. Let's have some shockwave ones, which is nice. What is that one? Well, that could actually work to a degree, but it's when it once frozen, I don't think it will. Ooh, what is this? Ooh, this could work. This one even made the right color. Earthshaker Fissure Dust. We'll try that one. Okay, can I turn this? Yes, I can. Problem is, I want to make sure that this isn't going to look like that flat line. Which makes this a little bit more difficult. It doesn't really have that feeling of being pushed away, but the nice thing about SFM is I don't have to worry about overdoing particle counts. So instead, I'm going to make it so this is radius-wise, oops, smaller. And what are they gonna do? More numerous for one. It's coming out of a central point, which is probably from position along path sequential. That's weird. We're not going to have that one. Position within sphere random will allow me to spread it out a little bit. There. And then I just I removed the zero bias because that flattens it down into a circle in the ground that it comes out of. Okay. No. Because I don't want to make it so that that smoke like blots out other stuff. So would I get some of the rubble in there? And Raider 4? Raider 3? Yeah, Raider 3. Raider 4 I think blew up. I think that could work. If anything, I might shrink them down a little bit more. Yeah, that works pretty good like that. If anything, I gotta move this a little closer then. Yes. Okay, and is there anything more I could do with him? So think by way of how this camera looks at this angle, I don't think I have super amounts of detail on him, so I don't think I have to worry about too much. If anything, I'm going to grab this little rock thing here. So this is going to be rocket exhaust. Always add a number. I'll keep that there for now. And then this is when our particles. It was. Oh yeah. So this is bullet impact. Reuse. These would technically push a little lower, because this would be coming at a lower angle. to gray. From that angle, anyway. So I need a little bit more green in it. Too much green. Maybe just more red. Yeah, that works. Does work, but there's too many rocks to the street. If I just bring that down a little bit. Like that maybe. Yeah. Alright, I'll call him done. Is the dead pony gonna get in the way? A little bit. I'm gonna move the dead pony. Dead pony's too bright anyway. Sorry, dead pony. Poor dead pony. Alright. I'm gonna turn on all the action-y stuff to see how that's balancing now. Could dumb down one of Pip's eyes there to make it so it doesn't glow so much. I'm not too worried otherwise. So much shit. God, it's gonna take forever to render when it's done. Okay, so one. Oh, that's not okay. I thought it was weird how it was the lighting there. Yeah, the dead pony is me. went the other way. Particles break if you go the wrong way. I gotta put a guy up in the window that's actually firing down at that from that point. I feel like if I add... The thing is, I could just, like... remove blackjack and... just say fuck it. I could make like that a picture. It would work. I do have to add the magic to them too. I'm wondering how that's going to turn out. Because she's totally the gun with magic. I think from that direction, actually, it turned out pretty good. Like, I really don't want to add too much more there, because I feel like this right here is kind of like framed a hole into the background, which is great. I love how that turned out. And everything is balanced here. I like how that silhouette popped up there. That went. I wish that there was more of a smoke trail, but that's probably more the render settings. I maybe want to add some more like dirt to the ground, but I probably don't want to add actually much more to the ground there. I think that it looks good how it is. Everything feels framed from there and looks balanced. I feel like if I had too much more, it'd be overly complex. But from this direction, I don't have that same vibe. If anything, I might knock down a building over here to help balance it out, because right now those buildings look fairly plain and boring, especially when you come around to this side where everything's blowing up and stuff. So I'm wondering, I think that I need to knock down a building here. So let's try that. Which building do I want to knock down? I'm thinking this one. It's not the right building. It's this one. Because that would allow more light to come through. Like this. And that helps break up the monotony that I was having before. So I actually like that. So we'll do that. Ooh, I really like that. So we'll get rid of this building. And we'll replace it with rubble, kind of like over here. I like that. I liked that house idea. We'll do that again. Well, there's realism, but you don't want to have full realism because you're putting ponies in it. If I were to put TF2 characters in here, the actual everything might feel a little bit cartoonish. You have to find a balance so that it's, especially with work Fallout or Crash J, you have to have destroyed environments, but you can't go too far into realism, otherwise it just doesn't feel like a cartoon anymore. And that's in essence what you're trying to do to begin with. Okay, that works out pretty good. I mean, right there, that already helped this scene out a lot. That shot, because it helped break up this monotony on this road. If anything, I thought I actually destroyed a second building already. No, I didn't. If anything, I might do a similar thing. Probably just take this building and drop it down. Yeah. Come around again. Because now it opened up these spaces here. If anything, taking maybe this red house That's the tall green one. It's probably going to be the one next to it. What did I just select? There we go. That's the house I want. Have it tipped a little bit. Probably the other direction. No. This is going to be a hard one to figure out how to tip. I'm just going to move it a little bit down there. Gets a little bit of the lighting in between. Tip it forward. Yeah, that little bit of lighting it added there helps too. They're also both the same height. Let's make this one higher. There's rubble there, so I can get away with it being higher. No, because that doesn't really help with the thing next to it. Let's go lower. I lost the lighting on the wall. I'm trying to find it. You know, I think the original position might have worked better. It's the way that it was hitting the side of the building in its original position I liked. I think that's right here. Yeah, just hitting that little top bit right there. I've spent a lot of time on this scene, but I think I love scene building. Scene building to me is probably the most fun thing I have, and so being able to put a lot of time into one like this is I'm not complaining about in any way. I'm thinking that's pretty fun, nice opportunity. All right, so I was gonna add a little bit of rubble to this street. The stream is not restricted to just bronies. I got a lot of people that look for help in SFM in general. Actually, they have a lot of people ask TF2 questions for that stuff, and I have no idea. Rubble. I don't want a pile of rubble. I want just things. Ooh, this things. Yeah, I don't like those things. There needs to be more rubble models. Even though I think that SFM is amazing when it comes to that kind of stuff. Ooh. Ooh. That could work. It's just something to break up the monotony. I don't know if I'm going to like the way the lighting's hitting it. You can't even really see them there. Not without making them float. Okay, I don't like that one. Bravo. Technically, I've been working on this scene build for like a month, so... Really, it always just comes down to how long you want to spend on it. Eventually, I'm going to have to look at this and say, okay, that's good enough. I could just keep going for, well, not really forever. Eventually, my computer would crash. Or not even open the file, which could happen. Just because of going too far with it. Give it a shot. I'm gonna just kind of do some random trash stuff like I did here, but try a little bit of get a pile going first. Really, anybody can do this. I mean, it's not only me that can do make something like this. Anybody can. It's just it all comes down to how much time you want to put into it. It might take longer for some people, less time for others. But then there might be something that somebody else would be able to do way faster than I would. But it doesn't mean you can't. It's just taking the time and to learn it and do it. There's nothing you can't do. That's not some stupid motivational thing. Really, that is true. Oh, garbage. I'm not going to load individual models of garbage, but I can find piles of... That's like super flat garbage. It's like some truck ran it over. There we go. That's my kind of garbage. I want to spread out a little more, though. What happened to the good old days? Find piles of garbage. No. Whatever's gonna have to do. It's just a little better than I thought. Okay. I feel like they're like even the road around them is fairly clean. Actually, they're fairly clean. Yeah, who would in Fallout when the world is destroyed and there's nothing left and everybody's killing each other? Why can't they use the trashes? There's one right here. Oh, probably because they cemented the hole shut. That would be a good reason. Very pixelated too. I think I have garbage separated. Yeah, trash. Is it just trash? Yeah, trash. Cart. Because I've been adding cars and stuff, but technically, in that time there wasn't cars. There was carts. Oh, I don't know. They could have made some, but like things like this. A broken down cart, I think, is going to be more realistic for when I'm trying to do something that's up closer to them, anyway. That is a giant cart. The wheel is bigger than Pip. Yeah, that's more manageable. Don't feel like Pip was overcompensating for something. Can't put this too close to them because otherwise it would be too much of a focus, but maybe like right here. Okay, can't see the wheels, so let's turn that so the wheel's visible. How about that? Okay, that's getting in the way of stuff. It's like anything... I want to try to, like, from this corner area, this little circle right here, have as little as possible. Anything I put in that area is going to be close enough to them that small things are going to start blocking lots of stuff in the background. And I want to keep that clean so that everything is visible. I know she has little Pip, but then see if I move it back this far, then you can't even see what it is unless I turn it. Put it like that, maybe? Sure, I don't care. That looks good. It's a freaking cart. For this stream, we will try to determine where to put the broken cart. Is it Rebel or Trash? I would say it's Trash. Make a new group called Rebel Trash. That sounds like a really bad band name. Rebel Trash. What is it? Oh yeah, carts. Okay. How's that under cart? Base carter lamp. Okay. What the hell? Alright, more stuff to throw on the ground that's destroyed. Oh no, I need stuff to go right around them. Oh, there's like a destroyed trash can. I wonder where it goes in that thing. What was that? Oh, that's a hat. My little trash can. Oh, did I use that for something? I don't know if I did. Gotham Waste. I know a lot of those are from Arkham Asylum and stuff like that. This would be too bright. That could... Nah, if it blurred, it wouldn't really be noticeable, but let's give it a shot. Oh, I thought I already used that somehow. Where can we put our trash? Same place we put your waifu. Maybe this is why the skeletons are running away. 'Cause they smell the trash. Put the skeleton out, you can't even see them. Oh wait, no, with the lights on I think you can. No, you still can't. Actually, you can't even see the trash anymore then. Okay, bye trash, you're not needed. Even this street looks pretty clean right through here. No, not going into that much detail for trash. I'm going to start putting down individual pieces of paper. I might start doing that just in the area immediately around around them. So like this. Having that like, whoa, was actually made for being in a trash can. And actually, oops, that model might come in handy with the little rocks pre-exploded. Because I can use them as rubble. They're already kind of spread out. So let's increase the main scale. Playhead. Okay. Oh, I didn't scale these individually yet. really wish I could remap them all so that they're more balanced instead of being so close to 0. Okay, well, I'm going to jitter them. And then, they're all still... You know what, screw this. I'm actually going to increase their size. Then jitter them. Actually, I don't think that really mattered. Actually, I can't even do that. Then it's set time like that. Or an infinite time. So like that. I don't know if I like how the lighting is hitting them, though. It's a little better. Problem is getting this all to work then. So a lot of it's going to be doing some very stupid motions. Oops. Because as of right now, they are all floating in some way across the surface. There's a way I can use particles to do it. Let me make sure this is actually working. But it would just be super annoying. Yeah, it's working. If this even would look good. So I'm just grabbing each individual one, holding shift and then moving a little bit. Shift being that it will attach or push it to a surface, so it'll push it to the road. But if I grab too many at once, it'll only push to that one's position, not that individual one's. And I want it to go where that one rock is, not where all of them are. But if I wanted to take this one as it was from the base, which is flat, it would be... I wouldn't know how to place them to make it look random. So I'm just taking advantage of the physics system that they already implemented. See if that will save some time. But that road just seems too plain. I need to get something added to it. I hid Pip in all of them because I didn't. They were going to be eating up processing and I couldn't see the little rocks behind them and stuff. Which is basically like, well, whatever. She'll be standing in front of them or they'll be standing on them. But if they're when the camera turns, it'll be visible. So I do want. It just makes it easier to see what's going on. And you can't really see the rocks right now, but they are there. There's also the floating ones that this is hopefully getting rid of too. I don't want any floating rocks with this. I just want... And actually, I might just grab a couple and make them bigger. I wonder if there's any, like... Well, there's the one, like, partially destroyed road that's, like, pulled up off the ground. I wonder if I can throw that randomly in here. These textures might be a little excessively detailed for what I need, but... If the textures are too detailed compared to the stuff around it, it could look weird. I feel the feeling I'm going to do all this, and then I'm going to look at it and go, meh, and just delete it. This is also why I need to have a fairly high aperture. I can put all these rocks close to, but because of the aperture on the camera, you can't even see... You can't see the details of the rocks that would be further away, so I don't have to put them there. Where's the pip going? Oh, actually, I don't have that much more to do. I thought there was over 100 of these things. Still want to know why they call these things gumdrops. I don't know if it's an inside thing or if that's literally what the term is for little rock particles like that. Bye-bye, ferret. I haven't seen any, like, jump to the, like, really far to the ground. Kind of worries me. I thought they were all... Or there's a couple floating. Okay. Oh, they're all on the ground. It doesn't look too bad. It's stupid headphones. Only thing right now is it feels like they're all very much the same size. I just don't see this working. Well, not too bad. And then it might feel that it's just too gray. I'm just going to add a teeny tiny bit of green. Plus the fact that they're flat and they shouldn't be. They're not really textured or like bump mapped. Yeah, if I add too much details to the ground, then I think that would even be a little bit weird. So I think I might just keep it with that. that trash. I'll call this ground pebbles. I feel like I do want to dumb her eye down a little bit there because it just seems so excessively bright. There's no actual eye light, right? No, it's just that from actually lighting the eyes. That's different. I'm going to add in the magic particles before I forget. So I'm kind of curious how they're going to look. If anything, I'm okay. Magic-wise, Pip's is green. I can't remember. I think hers was. I know Blackjack's, I believe, used to be red, but was changed to white halfway through the book. I can't remember. It's not always their eye color. Like I think Trixie is one of those. That Trixie is. Let me find that. I thought Trixie's magic was different. No, hers was purple. No, it's not always. I know there was a few exceptions, but it used to be that Blackjack's was red, but I thought they changed it to white, and I don't know why. Well, Trixie's was because I originally made it blue, and then I changed it. That's why I was confusing me. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that it was a part way through the book that they changed it, where she used to have red, but then they said, okay, from this point on, she has white. It kind of reminds me of like Kung Pao. Your colors are red. Pip being green also just fits everything, being the Pip thing. I know if I use a glow like this, it will radiate into the background. But if I use particles, I don't know if it will. How many samples? 16, that's why. Okay. But I'm going to give it a shot with the particles anyway. just gonna name them all the same, because technically they are. It's just gonna be all different parts of it. Macman. There we go. Well, hello, Log. How are you? Centered enough. There. She does have nice wood. Oh, there we go. It's like, why did it work? Alright, this is the magic effect itself. So I want a green, bright green, and green, kind of bright green. For the sparkles. I'm going to have kind of bright green and almost white. Okay, the particle effect actually showed up way better than I was expecting it to. I think it could be a little heavier on the particle. It could be a little wider. Need to make her horn fatter. Come on. One more tick. There we go. Okay, I need to attach this to Pip's head. I have better control of it if I do. Then I can drag it straight back and forth. Like that. Because now I'm based on her XYZ. The tip. Okay. So that is a little better. Oh yeah. When it's locked to her head, I can't see the particle. I think that's a bit better. I thought it was also going to be a bit of a distraction, like her horn would be standing out way more than the rest of her. It's actually not too bad. I do have to play with her shoulder there. It's clipping a bit. Then there's also the gun. That's going to be difficult because it's two pieces like that. Yes. Cork horn. Alright, I'm going to copy the entire set, paste it. But this will take some time to rename everything. So this will be Blackjack Magic. Close caps lock. Okay. Blackjack Magic. Blackjack. Re-instance. Now, Blackjack's horn I did make a bit smaller because it always was mentioned that she had a smaller horn. One that she could almost hide. So this might be overdoing it in terms of her magic. Yeah, that just completely eats it. She's a little bit boring. It's just white and white. I'm gonna put a gray just cause. can't I see? Why isn't the base of her horn lighting? Oh, it is a separate model from her, which probably is doing it. If I move it down, I can get it to blend better. Okay, to get the lighting to work towards the bottom, I had to put it at an awkward angle, but that also makes it so I have to, the light's not working from the other side. I feel like there's really not enough particle on her horn, actually. That's a bit better. I feel like her horn's too bright though. I don't want her horn to be a focus. Pip's was good because Pip's blended in, like couldn't even tell that the horn was being lit. But I want to try to get that with Blackjack here too. Problem is that being that her horn is a separate model, it just doesn't want to light the same. That can work. But then from this angle, it's only lighting from the front, so I gotta put another light. To light this side of it. Yeah, well, I haven't really put much thought into it because I wanted to try to finish this. And I want to actually remember to like render a preview and a preview version of this so I can determine that everything's working right. I still haven't figured out if everything's going to turn out okay. Okay. The supplemental light for her horn. Put that in the particle folder. I'll consider this part of the rocket. Try to get things a little bit more sorted. Okay. And then I need, oh yeah, I need to like the actual items. Okay, so for that one we need, pretty sure I'm going to need 2 different blocks to separate the particle on that, unless I swap that out for the normal one instead of the pony version. I know that one has a normal fire mechanism. I might do that with this one too. It'd be a lot easier to put the magic on it and a little less intensive on the system. Let's go Little Mac. Oh, LTL Mac. I know I have a version of the pistol. I forgot what it was called. I mean, the mouth gun I think is more fitting, but it kind of seems out of place. Not as much in terms of the universe itself, but it feels out of place when you look at it, because your brain looks at it and says that's not a gun, and that's where it bugs me a bit more. But I know. I'll use that. You will fire a mech. What was it called though? Is it just a Magnum? No. Oh, what was it called? The modified laser laser pistol. I forgot who made that. But I thought that was pretty cool. This piston. Oh, what was it called? Did you remember what that one was called? I have a wait. No, she doesn't have it in that. Okay, I do know where something that has it. It wasn't the later shots of this, but it wasn't the earlier one. I know I used it somewhere. I was just trying to remember where. LTL revolver. That's what I needed to search. I knew it was something weird. I have a pet peeve for abbreviations. It's like if you have the ability to spell the whole thing out, spell the whole thing out. She gets Little Mac, I think, pretty damn early. She uses it for the majority of the story, so I would hope she gets it early. I considered searching just LTL, and I should have. The reason I don't really care too much is that because the shotgun has a normal mechanism for firing, but I'm pretty sure that somebody made that so it had a big opening for a hoof to fit through. Wait, I thought this one had a scope on it. There we go. Which scopes always confuse me on these pistols, because for one, those things are loud as hell to put your eye that close to the scope. But also it just feels like you have to put yourself in a really awkward position to make it work. I don't want to get in the exact position, but I want to go get it close. There. Close enough. Pistol. No, I don't mind the mouth guns. A lot of it is it bothers us because I think it's not what we're used to, but it makes more legitimate sense that why would you invent something that basically Spike can use? It makes more sense that they would even invent anything related to that. That having something like this would actually make zero sense, but I'm not. I still like that more in that it's more iconic to what we would expect. So that's what I kind of want to go for. I don't want to make people look at it and go, "What the fuck is that thing?" Especially if she's not using it in her mouth. If somebody is already using it in their mouth, then that's one thing. But and I was gonna fix her jacket quick. Thought I fixed this on something else similar to. There. There, now it blends much better. Oops. Alright, and then I need pips. This is the thing is, you have to think about how the history would be for them. I would think that normal pistols, in the terms that we use them, would look anything near what they would make. Because why would you want to, like, even the pistol that had the mouth grip on it, but then still had a normal pistol, is still taking a human design and then adding in a pony part. Really, if they were to invent something like that, it probably wouldn't be made from the mouth. It would be kind of like they do with the battle saddles, where you'd have something that could be fired from the mouth, or like even the tail or something, but on their sides. If you're going to have something that's in the mouth, it's probably going to be something that could be attached more to the head instead of to be held in the mouth, because otherwise it'd be a deterrent. You can't talk while you're shooting it, and it just seems like a big negative. Or they would just invent like a glove that would go around and could fire off the sides of the. There's way more things. The actual traditional idea of a pistol in there, I don't see that ever happening. I don't know why I've thought so much into pistols in the pony universe. And this is that's what I want to do. Re-instance delete the link to the old one. Make sure it didn't delete the old one. It's done that for me before. Okay. This is going to be Pit Magic Gun. Pit Magic Gun Particle. Let's see if this actually works correctly. This gun shape should make it work okay. Just some have really bad shapes for this. It's not. It's actually kind of broken. It's depending on how big the hitbox is. In this case, the hitbox is actually for some reason extending beyond the end point, meaning that the magic is going where it shouldn't be, and I don't like that. So, it means I do have to create a base. Well, I would think that having like a pistol glove like went all the way around, and having the whole outside be the clip, and every time it fired, it would pull a new one into the chamber as it went around. And I think that would probably be the most efficient use of a big round hoof. But yeah, I think it's when you're trying to imagine how things would have went if humans or actually like any type of two-legged creature were not involved in its creation or not the dominant species, it's near impossible. Because you only can think of things from your point of view, from your world. It's like oh, this is going to be its own group. I forgot. It's going to be in this group. When people try to guess what aliens would look like, it's impossible. You can never even think of it because you have millions of years of evolution. Even everything that's on this planet, it can be traced back to some starting point where we all diverged from. You try to take something that never had that starting point, completely separate on a whole different place. There's the ideas that aliens could live among us, but we'd be so programmed to see what we want to see from just evolution that they could be right next to you and you wouldn't even know it. So there's a lot of weird things like that. What was I doing? Oh yeah, space. So I'm actually gonna grab some other pistol and see if that works better. What is that? Oh, Doom 3. Pistol. Let's see if that works better. Where's my particle? Maybe this one doesn't allow it. There are ones that do that. This should work. Let's try this. Oh, you know what? That's why I can't see it. Okay. This Doom gun could have worked. Oh my god, that's way bigger. See, this still expands down there, and I don't know if I don't think I want that. I hate doing this, but it means I have to split the particle in two. It's because hitboxes are normally set, especially for stuff like this, just to a box around the thing. I think it. You can even see that in here. I think it has it visible. Well, the collision model is different, but I know it's based on lerping to the hitbox. Collision models are different there. I know how to make those. Okay, so if I were to put that to a gun, what shape am I gonna need to do that? Some kind of something with a V. Let's go with the board. But I need something thick. Maybe that? Yeah, I think this will work. Alright, I have a better idea for this. I'm going to take that pistol. I'm going to shove it to this, zero it. That should put it on the same angle. Yeah, good. Makes it a lot easier to work with. I love lens flares. And this one I had to do in SFM because there was no way I was going to be able to figure out some way to get that in to work in like Photoshop outside of it. That's not quite the right angle, actually. Almost though. Okay, let's say that's good for that box. And let's grab this box. I don't care about going all the end. Let's try that. It doesn't hurt. Okay. We all have limitations. In here, though, the limitations are not as much about what the software can do. You can make it do a lot of stuff. It's just knowing when you just done enough. All right, so this is. I'm going to need two gun particles. Then this is going to be gun particle 1, gun particle 2. gotta re-instance this one. Always re-instance if they're not gonna be, if you don't want them to be linked. So this is gonna be hit magic gun base 1, hit magic gun base 2. Okay, and then unlock these. Okay. Hide them. Okay, that's much better. I like that. Okay. Just way too thick in the magic, though. So let's take that continuously. Let's drop that to 70. What did I just do? Oh, that. All right. That's not even breaking 100. Good. That's a much better shape. Now it doesn't have that box that goes all the way to the edge there. It actually follows this a little bit. And so I didn't go all the way to the nose because I know the particles are built, at least when I did this one, that it expands beyond the surface area. Because it follows the surface of the hitbox, but that doesn't always work great, so I have it go a little further out. And then I didn't care about this midpoint because I knew they're going to be overlapping to a degree anyway, it'd be extra thick. So that actually ended up turning out pretty good. And then when you spin around it, that was also my worry because the textures would spin on each other's axis, and that actually works out pretty good. It doesn't look like it's stationary. How does it look with the lights on? Okay, from that angle it looks really good. From this angle I feel like it's too bright, because I can't really see the gun much through it. Actually, a lot of it is probably the timing. Yeah, I think I'm going to dumb the brightness down a little bit on it. All for random. So we're going to we'll drop it down by half. Let's do 15, 25. Especially since I'm going to be shining a light at it in a minute here too. I keep doing the wrong look at. Yeah, that's much better. Now let's get that light on it. It's too small value to work with. So that's 0 light. Just want to have a little bit of a hint. I wonder if I should do no light. Because from this angle, well, for one, the metal is like super being reflective. Oops. I don't know if I like it quite being that reflective. Where'd they have hidden it? Oh, they made their own folder, that's why. I would never have found it. Okay, pistol, magnum pistol. Pretty sure that this is not the metal. That's, can't be the body because they can't have that part in there with the other part, can they? They do. How does that work? Okay, that's the handle. Oh, the first person is different, that's why. Okay, so now we need pistol, speed loader, no. I don't care about first person. Handle 2. What's handle 2? Oops. Oh, that's the other side of it. Plus the speed loader, no. This is the little thing. Oh, I think I know what it is. Okay. Everything's included in the one texture, but then they went and separated it for the others. So I will look at here. So rim light, no. Fresnel range. Kind of makes sense. I'm trying to dump downing the boost and see if that does it. I'll definitely get out of the shiny. Kind of makes it a little boring now. Let's put it back up to 1.2 maybe. I like having the shiny, just not that shiny. That should work. And now I can feel like I can add a little bit, or it feels a lot better like this. It felt way too shiny there, and it wasn't too much of a reduction, but every little bit. I hate that warning. I know I'm being stupid. You don't have to remind me. I wonder if I should bring that pistol down so it doesn't look like she's eating it. Right about there, even if it's just below. And that's not where the pistol shot's going through, is it? No, it's not good. Just want to make sure, like, he's not shooting the pistol out of the air or something. I don't have a problem with lights. All right, so that makes this guy just looks so creepy with this glowing eye, whatever, or not glowing eye. All right, but now we got that done. So now we need to light up this one. I wonder if I can use the boxes again. I don't know if I can do it with 2 boxes though. Well, no, I know that if I do the latch right to the gun, it's going to go down all the way. So yeah, I'm going to have to use the boxes. Why would you want to have a react? Thing is when I get into watching stuff, I don't really react to stuff. I end up just watching it. That'd be kind of boring. Ah. Actually, I should probably just copy. And paste. Okay, okay. Did I number the gun particle too? I think so. Yeah. Well, I did everything by root, didn't I? Damn it. It's the only way to make sure that they're flat and straight is to lock these. Still nothing? Whatever. Well, I think I know why it's doing that, but I don't care enough. If it does, I guess I do rotate and everything based, or I move based on the gun. I'll keep it on there for now. God, that pistol's so much smaller. Later. Okay, so that box should work there. How about this box? Do I have to use 3 boxes? I'm thinking I need 3 boxes. I don't want to use 3 boxes. Okay, that'll work. Where do you set these? I didn't re-instance this one. I gotta go through the fun of copying everything. It's tedious, but actually I really don't mind it that much. I like some of these more complicated aspects of stuff. This is where it keeps everything interesting. Yeah, finding something that's complicated, figuring out how it works, and taking advantage of it. Okay. Obviously going to be way too many particles on that. It's not actually too many particles, it just seems... I think it's just too bright. Do like I did with the other one. 25, 15. Trim this. You know what? Hold on. I'm just going to try on progressive refinement, then I don't have to worry about it. This one. Color. Alpha. Yeah, I always do the wrong thing. What this part? Oh yeah. Now I have to turn it back on. Kind of. Oh, it is on. Okay, good. Still feel like it fogs the gun too much. I think hers I want to drop down even more. I did it. I got it. So let's drop this to. I'm gonna do 10. And 18. I one day will do this right. Jeez. I'm thinking about it this time, so I'll go to the right one. There we go. Yay! Didn't make too much of a difference, though. Actually, that works a lot better. It did work a bit better. It makes it so the details here, because I wanted it to blow up so that the magic was basically ignored in that sense. And I'm going to use a white light to light the rest of the gun, but I'm going to ignore the lighting at the muzzle. What the hell? Muzzle. I'm going to nuzzle the gun. That's a perfect thing to do. When the gun's about to fire, put your face in front of it. Oh, this gun does not want to be lit. Way too bright. The compiled magic in that from that angle is a little bit much. For that angle right there looks great. I just need to add that extra light to the actual gun. Okay, so we need to bring that down just a bit more. I want to have it make the gun a bit more visible, but not much more than just a teeny bit. I don't want it to like actually light up the gun. Okay, so that works well. So we'll do that as gun magic gun 1. Then this one would be this side. Eyeball. Don't want to hit her leg there. Actually, having her hit the leg, hitting the leg there might not be a bad idea because it'll show at least a little bit of the glow coming from it. Might be a bit bright on this one though. There. It shows a little bit of the details but still stays dark. Academy of the Mountain God. Okay. I kind of want to add more bullet fire, but I feel if I have too much more bullet fire flying around, that's going to get a little bit much. Still think the only thing I really want to add is something more over here. But let me turn off the particles. Well, actually, wait. Particles of this light's hitting the ground just a teeny bit. I don't mind it hitting a little bit and just having like a glow area there, but from where the gun is, but not like it was. That should get rid of it. Yeah, enough anyway. Okay. Okay, get rid of the ground pebbles, because I don't need those for now. But I do need these back, so that I can figure out what I still need to add in this direction. Okay. But plus, Pip's kind of looking this way, so I need to have some kind of a threat from this way, I think. Maybe a tank? Did she ever have to face a tank? I know Blackjack had a tank. Let's put it for tanks. Why not? Yes! We'll just add a giant anti-aircraft rifle to tank. There we go. Perfect. Dun 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 dun. Big tank. With way too much articulation. Oh yeah. That is so much realism. There's too much realism. I need to find something that's not so real. It was the first tank I saw. I don't have an actual tank. Oh, I'm using user mod. Okay, let me try. Let's expand a little bit. Let's see if this works better. No, not those. Make a good tank out of those. Mostly infected. Okay. Dota. No. That's a turtle tank. Oh, those are kind of nice for Counter-Strike. Do I not have a tank model? Could be so sad. You know what? I have a tank. I can use. It's just low poly. Wait, I think I found a tank. I found a tank! I just don't know if that's going to be, like, legitimate looking. I mean, is that going to actually fit? I think the tank's kind of big. No. No tank. Because otherwise I had the cartoony kind of ones. That could maybe work. It's a little better. I could see that being kind of zebra-esque. Wow, but it floats though. Yeah. What else can we throw back there? I need somebody doing something. Well, having planes seems a little weird when you. I could never see ponies inventing planes when you have Pegasus. No, there's nothing Warzone related. I need to go looking through all the Mega Pack things. I mean, look at the detail on this wall. It's like, but a lot of this is new. It's not actually detailed. It's just bump maps. Look at the wireframe. It's not actually that complicated. Bump maps are an amazing thing. Over there. Oh. I know you. What to add on this street by way of like fighting somethings. I'm not gonna have a crashing hot air balloon. That would be kind of funny, but not going for funny. Because this street, I at least have that guy and the explosion in the background, so that could be considered okay done. That's basically done, because I got the boom and the bang, and this street's got the bright light, so I can't move anything too far back. So these two coming at him is about the most I'm going to be able to do. It would be... It's like... Oh yeah, I gotta put the guy up here. I thought I had a rampage. It just didn't work. Yeah, it really didn't work. It crashed it. Too much stuff open. There. Yeah, I don't really lose anything. Still got the Tiger tank in there. I like going to these models because these ones are different. They're not specific to anybody. Except for they're all pretty bright. Welly. You have a stupid name, Welly. That's derpy. That's not deep blue. It's derpy with a paint job. Yeah, all the males are like the bland ones. I'll have Celestia shooting down. That's fine. Ooh, what about the waitress I had? She could work. No, I can't have Spike in there because he doesn't fit with the time frame. And even so, having a dragon pop up, I don't really have an adult dragon to work with. Alright, I need you to do your best Raider impression. Urgh. Kind of scared doing it like that. Oh, I need to make the eyes angry. Be angry! Yay! Anger! Where are those bullets coming from? Right there. Alright, so I'm going to have her laid down and firing. So what weapon should I have her with? Yeah, that's the waitress from there. It's something. I didn't want anybody that could be determined a copy of somebody else. Like, I don't want to have somebody from the show. So I need somebody separate. What kind of a gun? Some kind of rifle. I didn't know he made that on. That's pretty cool. I think they name all the weapons on... Ooh. That's pretty nifty. I'm going to do with that one. I don't know what it is, but I want it. Okay. You're going to fire that gun. First, you need to lay down. That is very poor laying down. Down. Actually, you don't really need to lay down. You can just lean up on the windowsill. Can drop the bullets a little bit for the angle if I need to. So I'm just going to put her in a position and then I can adjust as I need. Problem is, this is going to be a hand rifle. That's fine. I'm going to apply that she's standing up a bit. Oh yeah, she does magic too. I don't want to have everybody holding a gun. Because I kind of like that position. Doesn't matter if she's actually touching the ground or not now. Okay, now to get in position for the particle. Oh, technically she's too far in the window then. Let me move that. I kind of like where the gun is now, but I have to move it to fit it. So I'll put it, or for the angle anyway. So I'll say that it's probably going to be about the same like, in terms of that. So like this, like that maybe. She's going to be turning the gat sideways because she's pretty cool like that. Wait, those are all locked, so I just have to find 0 for this one, which is right there. Just move that down to here. Okay, that works. Well, that actually works for figuring that out. Okay. So how's that look for firing from the rifle? I don't care about where it freezes, which is right there. Move a little bit higher. And it should be okay. Okay. No, I'm just not looking for just looking for spikes of some sort. something I can throw on. Not shining armor. It could work, it's just not visible from the inside, which is not, doesn't make it really useful. Give it a shot though. Just from this distance, I don't need something, I just need anything. I just need something that'll cover her, give it a little bit more detail. Oh, that's way too big still. This will work, but it's something. Nah, I can't see it from that angle. It's not no. I'm just gonna grab the security armor here. If I remove the blue and add the red, I might be able to make it at least a good different hue, but still maintain the black. So if I do 1, 1, 0, that makes it green. If I do the green, you know, that's like super red. Yeah, I don't know if I want that. Let's do 4, 1, 1. Yeah. Those are kind of a blood red cool. Could be kind of cool. Oh, it should make her glow though. You know what? Actually, wait. I had redone the textures on that a bit. I made a green version, didn't I? Yeah, green. Oh, it took a red, but that should work. Oh, I could put in a flamethrower. There was a good particle for it, it's just it spread way too far. Plus, it'd be kind of like thinking with the explosions, though. Too much fire like that could be a bit much. Come on. There we go. Interesting to see. Yeah, purple. Okay, it's a bit better, but now I'm still missing the lights. Let's see, this is Raider 5. No, yeah, 5. Okay. Raider 5 rifle. Raider 5 armor. Should go. Where's this? Should do good. And then the rifle shots. Okay, being a bullet is just leaving the chamber up there. I would need to add some kind of light, but I feel like the gun is not looking at the right angle. Though I'm thinking it is, and it just happens to be that it looks weird at that specific angle. Yeah, that's it. It's correct. It just looks weird from that angle. I think if I turn the gun, not weapons there, rifle. There, that might help a bit. Probably don't even need to add magic, because I think that might be a little bit overdoing it. Eyes need to look actually at the targets instead of wherever the hell they're looking. Okay. If there's a newer version, no. But I mean, the version I have works perfectly fine. So I don't see a need to update it quite yet. Kaboom! Kaboom! Party kaboom! He doesn't like it going boom. See, he knows not to look at the explosions. Really wish I could add smoke trails to all those, but yeah, that would suck. So let's not do that. He turned out pretty good though. I like him. Okay. This thing's gonna crash so soon. Alright, I am just going to add the one light to the rifle up here. So these are actor lights. This is Raider 5. And this is going to be an unshadowed. Pretty sure I'm gonna have to start cutting it this pretty soon here, because I think I'm gonna hit some light limit. The eyes are going to be a little bit difficult with this, aren't they? Wait, the far Z, I think, is pay attention to this, right? Apparently not. Damn it. That's my one way to cheat that. Okay, well, let's have to narrow it down to a very shallow range here. There. Yeah, but then I can't see from this side. Hey, you know what? I got a better idea. I don't get to really see it from below that much, so I'll just do it from top. Tell me why the eyes were going. Super bright light. Oops. Wrong button. Come on. Super bright. And I'm really gonna have to cut this down a small number, or a small window here. Okay, that lights up her face. Well, it doesn't light up the gear down here. Fix that. There. Oh, that's much better. Alright. That should work out well. Yeah, that should work. Alright, cool. Got the guy up, or girl, or someone in the window. Okay, so I think that will do on this for now. And then later tonight, I will try to remember to render a preview. I wish I could see how many models I have total for this. Actually, I can kind of do it. Keep that separate. That just keeps going. Yeah, it's a lot. So, fun. That's why organization is important. So, anyways, so that is going to be, it's 10 o'clock, so that's all for today. I might work on this a bit more on the weekend. Brony meets tomorrow, and then Sunday I might, it depends on if I'm motivated to do that or just play games. So, Fallout 4, no. So, anyways, so it's good, but it is getting there, but I am really just pleased with right now how that shot was turning out. And I don't even think I have all the particles on for that. Oh, the rocket fire didn't go off. I'll try that again. Okay, now everything's froze, so I can skip that faster. Yeah, that's the other thing I wanted to double check. With that rocket fire that's going off in the background here, I need to make sure that that it actually shows, because right now it doesn't look that good, but on render I know it could turn out much different. So, but it's getting there, one step at a time. Oh, and I think that I want to make sure that that's going to be timed right, or I might have to push that forward just a bit. So anyways, yes. So I'm going to close this before I get caught up in something else. So, yes. So good night, everybody. I will be back next Tuesday, I think. Let me double check. Yes, Tuesday's fine. I thought there might have been something weird, but no, that's fine. So yep, I'll be back next Tuesday. Maybe with the I don't know. That'll probably won't be done. I'll probably be putting finishing touches. Though I think I've been doing finishing touches for like a month now. So yeah, rebates. No, I had for rebates for my graphics card and case, which I really don't need anymore. I sent them in. So. Alright, yep. I'll talk to you guys later. Bye-bye. Have a good weekend. And all that stuff. Alright, bye-bye. Oh, you know what? Here, I haven't done this in a while, so you get this. Can I?